make ourselves some champions today. Let's see. I need to warm up. Warm up. Warm up. Warm up. While that's loading, I can fix this. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're doing well. It is Friday, so the weekend is about to begin, which means we can play a little bit of games. I've already made dinner, so I don't need to stop for that. And we are ready to run. Let's see if we got any takers on the top first. Excuse me. At some point, I'm going to have to recharge this controller, but not right now. If you played with me before, you're more than welcome to send me a message in the PlayStation app thing or through the message chat. If you call me into your phone, you're more than welcome. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. It's time to fight! 1, 2, 3, whoosh, salute! You get burnt up real good. Oh, you sucker. What you want? Let's get it. Bam! Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Top of the morning, top of the morning. Get it? You want me, sir? Give me your raise. Oh, I'm getting hit. That's fine. Not enough angle. Oh, Nelly. Calm down. Let's get it. Got this sucker. Give me one more. One. Nice. They're gonna do this for about an hour, and then sign off and give me something to eat. You always got to break out the big horn for that. Couple of burns. Let's see if anybody else is out there who wants to do it today. Oh yeah, if you're curious as to the stats for this character, this is my almost maxed out one at level 641. Everything is at 99 except for Arcane, which is at 31. Um, and the reason why I really don't care about that is because Arcane really only helps with bleed builds and if you're trying to get rare items. And with this character, I pretty much have everything in the game. So there's nothing else for me to get. So the extra discovery points mean nothing, and the extra bleed points don't mean anything. And so I just maxed out my health, my magic, and my endurance, as well as the strength, intelligence, and faith. Um, but yeah, this is pretty much what I'm running with. Now, one thing you will notice about this build is that I'm using two different seals. And you'll see when I play, and if you saw when I played a second ago, by using both of these seals, I get the maximum incantation scaling from the Golden Mortar skill, which is 418, and then I also get the passive bonus for the Godslayer incantations when I cast Black Flame, which basically means that for the game itself, I'm doing about 2200, anywhere between 1900 to 2200 damage, depending on if I charge it up and which spell I use. Um, but what it really means is that if I were to go PvP, I could probably one shot somebody if I hit them with a charge shot. Um, Now, if you look at the talismans and the accessories, you see I have both the canvas talisman for the faithful, and I also have the flock one. Because these two stack, and so basically you can use these two together to make your incantations stronger. So if you do the scaling of 418 plus the bonus from the Godslayer incantations plus the bonus from these two, and then there's one more piece to it, the Godfrey icon, because I can charge my black flame before I throw it. When all of those things go into effect at one time, it's devastation all around. So it's pretty good with that. And the Shard of Alexander is more for when I use the skills that are attached to the weapons. And like I said, if you missed it, you can go back and check it out. You'll see me do it in this video. I might have did it in the last one too. I'm not real sure, but this is sort of what I'm working with now. So I said before, normally I would operate about 65% offense. I'll move this microphone a little bit. Working at about 65%, excuse me, not offense, 65% defense, 35% offense. Now, this is sort of flipped where I'm probably working about 80-20. 80% of my focus right now is on my attack strength and on my incantation strength. Um, and then what little bit I get from my physique, that physique mixture, and my armor, uh, which you can see really isn't much. So I'm in a position where I can do a lot of physical damage and a lot of incantation damage, but I really can't take a lot of hits. So I need to be mindful of that when I'm playing. But it's good. It's good. It's good. Let's scoot up a little bit more. Excuse me. It has been a little bit of a long week, so a little bit tired. May go to bed early tonight, not sure yet. But if you're wondering what I made for dinner, I actually made like a one skillet like lasagna, where I used bow tie pasta and tomato sauce, spaghetti sauce. Um, with the cheese, what I did was, and then I also put in there ground pork. So what I did was I basically boiled the pasta until it was a little bit less than um, al dente, so it was still sort of raw. Um, and then I drained the water off and I put that pasta in a bowl. And then in the pot that I cooked the pasta in, I added a little bit of olive oil. Um, I added some garlic and um, and then I added the ground pork. Um, and to that I added some thyme, salt, pepper, that kind of good stuff. And then once the ground pork was completely cooked, I added the sauce back in. So I didn't drain the pan. It's the cool thing about ground pork, if you like to cook or if you're thinking about it. Um, a lot of times it really doesn't render a lot of fat. So you don't have that same challenge like you do with ground beef, where it gets real oily and greasy. And so I could add the sauce directly, let the flavor of the meat and the sauce simmer, and the flavors sort of mix a little bit. Um, and then I added the pasta back in. Um, Once that was done, I tossed it a little bit, and then I let it sit on low and simmer for about, I'd say about another 5 minutes. Once that was done, uh, layered it with cheese, covered it back up again, and let it simmer for another 5 minutes. Took the lid off and let it kind of dry down a little bit. It actually turned out really, really good. I was really impressed with it. And I got plenty for today and tomorrow, so I won't have to really think about food until Sunday. And this guy's just like joshing around. If we get invaded, I'm not gonna be happy. Not at all. Not at all. I knew it. Here we go with the dumb stuff. Just fight the host. I don't even want none. I don't even want none. Nice job. Nice. Tapping them all in, tapping them all in, tapping them all in, tapping them all in, tapping them all in. Go. Gotcha. Yes, Lord. Gonna pop up right in front of me. Let's get it. Yep. 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 It's over. Break out the big hole. Nice job. I appreciate it when people actually have some type of ethics when they're playing this game. Um, so what that invader did was they invaded, but instead of just coming in, swinging and acting like a donkey, uh, they actually came in. They introduced themselves, and they just fought the host. Because the reality is that's really who they're aiming for. I don't, and at this level anyway, like all of us have so many runes and stuff. It's like you're not really getting anything because you see, I only got like 80,000 for that, and I need 6 million to get to the next level, and so there's no real value. Because the only thing you're gonna do by doing that is piss people off, and if you do that while I'm playing, I'm gonna block you, and we'll never play again. And so basically, you're losing the ability to play with somebody every time you act out like that. I don't know if I did that last time or not. I think I did. For sure I did. Drinking the juice. No, 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 no. It's not. It's not. It's not. Ooh, what was that? Somebody's using bloodthorns. Shit. Oh, you clown. Come on now. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it. No. Come on. Yeah. Come on now. Yeah. Come on now. Come on one time. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. If this host dies, I'll be damned. It's just dumb. That's just dumb. Pitiful. Pitiful. If I would have thrown another fireball, like it wouldn't have happened, I thought, nah, he's got this. See, it's my fault for thinking that. Because I don't know what it is. Like when people fight bosses, it seems like they lose their mind. And they just want to just start mashing the buttons and stuff. And then they got these, excuse me, they got these builds where it's clear that they saw something on the internet because they're using that damn sword that the magic girl gives you. I don't think I've ever used that sword in the whole time I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game for about 2 years, and I don't think maybe a year and a half, but I don't think I've ever used that moonblade thing ever. That little frost blade. Um, I'm sure I probably could do some crazy damage with it because I got the intelligence all the way up. Excuse me, but yeah, it's just it does hella damage if you can the hit him with the sword and that beam. So like you got to be like right up on them when you do it. That thing does hella damage. I've been one shotted before playing against other people, where if they do it and I can't, get out of the way fast enough, um, they'll straight up hit you and kill you in one shot. So it's powerful for sure. The only thing is it's a little bit too easy to read. Like the wind up for it kind of sets you up. Like it's too telegraphed, and so drink the juice, Shelby. Drink the juice. Alright, got some good fights in the high end. It's a good day. Come on now. I like it. Woo! Shoo! Somebody got it. Nice. Scarlet Rot. Uh, Lordy. Got it. A little too close. He's gonna pop up right in front of me. We're gonna read this. And we are ready. Ooh, he's flying. It's gonna hurt. That hurt him bad. Charge. Da 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 da. I'm ready for it. Let's do it. Bring it. Uh, Elden Star. Excuse me. Elden Stars. Oh my gosh, that was a heck of a lot of explosions. Didn't do much damage. Got him that time though. Ah, you're dead. That was a good one. Let's see if anybody else is playing today. Seems like some folks are out beating the game, trying to level up. Oh shoot, we might have enough to get a new level. Let's see. We do. Let's level up real quick. This is one of my characters. This is a character I've been playing with since I first started this game, um, and so he's gone through a couple of iterations. Uh, First, he was Bars Simpson, and then he became, man, it's crazy, Bars the Brute. Um, but yeah, I like my little Albinair guy. He makes me happy for sure, and he's just fun looking. You know, he gets out there. He got his little belly and stuff. So he got a little belly and a little head. I remember when I first started using this character, I could tell some of the people didn't understand like how I could make the character look fat like that. Um, because most of the time the players are really skinny, and so they wanted me to take my clothes and stuff off so they could see what I look like underneath, and I wouldn't do it. So, but one thing that's really interesting about this outfit, and so first of all, it's really hard to find because you got to go to a really specific place in the game, and there's really only like 4 or 5 characters that are in that area that you can kill to get them. But you can actually see through it, and I'm trying to see. So if you look at the arm, you can see through the body, and there's no body underneath. Like, and when I say no body, it's like literally no body. So it looks like almost like a ghost, and the seams of this outfit fit perfect where you can't see at all where the person's body begins and where it ends. Uh, so it just looks really natural. Excuse me. But this is like I said, my fun character. Um, as always, if you are curious about the setup, this is what we're working with here. Uh, Pretty standard for fighting against the Elden Beast and Radagon. So it's good. At some point, I'm gonna have to stop and get some more water. But you can see I got an obnoxious amount of FP. I got 450, so I can like cast incantations all day, all night, and nobody can stop me. Next, if you're curious about the talismans, you can sort of see the layout for the weapons. For this particular fight, I really don't need to have a sword or anything like that. Um, Using incantations and the skill that uh, from the halberd. Um, I keep the bighorn just for fun. I really don't use it as a weapon as much, but I like doing it. Excuse me. At the end. It has been a long week, so my apologies for yawning in you all's ear. I'm so glad that it's Friday, because what I'm gonna do, well, I gotta get up in the morning. I gotta do some things, but hopefully, my plan is to start maybe, like I said, about maybe 6 or 7, and be done by like 1 or 2, and then I could just chill for the rest of the afternoon, which will be real nice. But it'll feel good just to sit. But today was actually a really good day. Yeah, so sorry, I was sitting looking at my phone. Uh, I'm gonna wait maybe a couple more minutes, and if nobody summons me, then I'll switch to the other character. Actually, let's do this. Let's see. Let's open this up. See if there's anybody anywhere that would like some help. Before I do this, I'm switching this back over. I will say, um, so the halberd's a good weapon for Radagon and the Elden Beast. The Gargoyle's Black Blade is good for the Fire Giant and pretty much everything else. I know I can use. Where is it? I know I can use this sword and it'll do more damage than Blasphemous Blade. Because it's basically the Taker's Flame is the same as the Corpse Wax Cutter. The only difference is that the Taker's Blade, or yeah, the Taker's Flame thing, um, does massive amounts of fire damage, um, and it will steal the health and give it to you so that you can basically auto heal kind of thing, which is cool. Um, but you can see, yeah, there's a couple other things that are with this weapon too, because everything in blue is everything that's better than what I have, which is pretty much everything. Um, but I'm not really a big fan of the Taker's Blade. It doesn't really fit the motif and sort of what I'm doing because a lot of my spells revolve around the Godslayer incantations, um, and so it just kind of keeps everything like homogenous. Uh, but yeah, pretty much every weapon. I'm not gonna say pretty much all of the weapons that I'm carrying are completely maxed out. Um, that you see on the screen, and there are a couple more that are down here too. Um, and yeah, this is my fun character. Uh, I remember when I first started playing this game. Um, this game used to make me so angry. Um, and I don't know how many of you all have been playing it since the beginning. Um, but when I first got this game, I think it was only on maybe the second update, maybe the third. Um, and this game was pure trash, man. It was so. It's a pretty looking game, but the way that the scaling was done with the damage and the weapon damage and stuff like that, it was so broken that people had figured out basically sort of how to hack the game, where they were doing some really impossible shit, where they were killing bosses in like 2 seconds, and all kinds of weird stuff. Since then, and over the last year, they've had the other updates, and if you read the updates, you'll see that a lot of them say things like balancing. And basically, what that means is trying to even the game out so that uh, poise damage and attack damage and spell damage and all that stuff are within a relative scale where you can actually have a reasonable fight with somebody and they can't gank you. Now, don't get me wrong, it's still gankers, but it's not as bad as it used to be because I think a lot of those people, which is crazy, I think after the patch, I think a lot of those people left the game because they couldn't they were just playing it just so that they could mess with other people. Like I don't even think they really enjoyed the game. I think it was more of a if you don't go through the damn door. Y'all waste so much time. And then I messed it up. It's like you want to get invaded for what? Like for what? Thank you. I appreciate that. You got him? Whoop. Ah, yeah. They fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's nothing. Maybe that's what I heard. I heard that bass boost is him. He makes some growling noises. Yeah. 2, 3. That person deserved to die. They were doing dumb stuff. They all deserve to die. Yes. Do what you want. Hit me all you want. I don't care. Got your stuff. Thank you. You're dead. But yeah, if you are, if you're playing and you want to have a good time, call your boy. We're gonna win. But yeah, this game was really broken. It's a lot. It's a lot more playable now. So if you just picked it up, let's say 5, 6 months ago, this is dramatically different than it was when it first started. Um, and so it's actually enjoyable now. Maybe one day, if anybody lets me know, and like I said, you're welcome to leave a comment or even shoot me a note through the PlayStation if you want to as well. Uh, Maybe one day we'll do the Coliseum. I know, I'm going to get my butt handed to me because um, sometimes it's a little bit harder for me to read players um, than it is like reading the computer. Don't be wrong, I can do a good PvP fight. I can fight with the best of them, uh, but sometimes it's a little bit harder for me to read because, like I said, most of us at this level um, have everything from the game. Like as far as like all of the talismans, all of the spells, like all of the weapons, and so the fact that you can carry 3 weapons in your right hand and 3 weapons in your left hand, 6 weapons total. Um, the permutations of the gameplay are so fluid that, like I said, it's just really hard to telegraph sometimes what people are going to do. Sorry about that. I was looking at a houseplant that I have because it's like it's growing really weird. It's like it's growing at an angle, and I'm not quite sure why. The only thing I can think is it's trying to get away from the wall, maybe because it's cold. Like because it's warmer, like out towards the middle of the room. But yeah, it's growing at this weird kind of diagonal, um, like away from the wall. Because I noticed when I first got it, it's a potted plant that has like several like bulbs in it. And if you're familiar with it, it's one of those mother-in-law tongues plants. Um, I don't know what another name for it is. Maybe like a dragon tongue or something like that. I don't know. But when I first got it, the bulb that was closest to the wall struggled the most, and eventually it basically just kind of stopped making leaves and sort of just kind of died. Um, but the other sides are doing really well, and I'm happy with that. Yeah, the leaves are looking really good, really full, nice color, pretty exciting. Hold on one second, let me check my battery. Still doing good. Let's do one more, and then we will switch characters. So, like I said, this is my highest level character. So, what you're seeing as far as damage and my life bar and all that stuff, this is a year or so worth of work, um, just playing consistently. Um, both playing the game and PvP matches got me to this point. But I think I've beaten the game with this character at least 20 times. Now, one thing I did notice about this game, which is actually kind of cool, if I start the game, let's say I start the game, restart the game right now, the game is almost set up in a way where if you just fight the main bosses, so I'm talking about like Godric and then Renala and then like Riker and who's homeboy down in the red world, uh, General Radon and Godfrey, and you kind of just you follow the main story, not any of the extra caves, not any of the um, other little ancillary stuff. Um, you can get enough runes just by fighting the main bosses to level up. Um, so where I am right now, what I think the maximum level for this game is like, what is it, seven something? Um, basically, excuse me, I'm sleepy. Send me emails. Oh, just saying that I'm online. If I were to beat the game 67 more times, I would have max level, but we're not going to do that. I'm just going to just ghost with this character. I've been waiting for the DLC for the. I always be trying to sell you something. Sitting there looking at my email, and my internet provider is always trying to get you to upgrade to a new package or get some channels or something else like really, really dumb. It's like, why are they always trying to sell to you? Like, I miss the days, and maybe it was like that then too. But the only difference was that instead of your mailbox being on your phone, your mailbox was a physical mailbox. If you purchase, if anybody, any y'all, well, it depends on how old you are. For me, uh, it's a little bit interesting. I did not realize that um, there is a class action lawsuit against the pork industry uh, for price fixing, where essentially they were working together to fix and raise prices, which is sad. I mean, because at the end of the day, I bet you them farmers didn't get any of that. I bet you most of that went to the companies. It's interesting. How did they get your email? That's what I wonder. It's just really interesting. It's sad how greedy people are these days, and how they take advantage of people because they don't think anybody will catch them. Um, it's just really sad because I'm sure there was a lot of people that have been buying those products for a long time, and all it takes is a really bad president or vice president or chief financial officer or CEO or something like that to get greedy, and then stuff like that happens. And then, like I said, you just wonder why, like, people don't trust companies, and uh, yeah, it's just sad. Cause yeah, it's food. It's not like it's a PlayStation or a pair of tennis shoes or cleaning supplies or something like that. It's food. Um, you need it to live, and there are a lot of people that are on fixed incomes, and now they had to make hard decisions. I'm not saying all of them, but maybe some of them, when they were at the grocery store, of do I get this or do I not get it, because of the price, because that's all they have, it's all they can afford. And the fact that people can go to bed at night with the idea that I'm smarter than you and that I can take advantage of you and make money off of you, it's just really, really, really sad and disheartening, because those are the people that are in charge. Like, those are the people that make the decisions about, you know, your food and your personal health and your safety. Um, and it's not just people in the pork industry. This is just an example of somebody that got caught. Uh, you probably think about how many times where people don't get caught doing this same kind of stuff, and it's just really sad because yeah, it just creates a real bad situation for everybody. You should be able to go to the grocery store with the understanding that you're going to get a fair and reasonable price based on where you shop and the products you buy. And you shouldn't have to think about um, whether or not somebody's trying to get you on. You know, we're all trying to make a living. We're all trying to make the most of the time that we have, on this planet. Um, And it's just sad that people can disregard someone else, and even not even that it's just someone else, it's multiple someones. It's just real sad. It's real sad. But like I said, those are the guys that win. Those are the guys that just keep getting hired. Those are the guys that are in charge because they make money. And obviously, that's more important than anything. It's just sad. All right, let's get ready to switch characters because it looks like we've hit a lull in activity on this particular character. But yeah, somehow or another, we've entered into the era where the bad guy is winning. And it's okay to treat people like things. And you can just talk to them any way you want to because you can use fancy words or because you have a title or a nice car or a suit. And that's okay. Somehow or another we got there. And this was really disappointing. And it's not like it happened overnight. Like I'm not at all trying to suggest that this is a problem caused by the current administration or or even the previous administrations. This is something that's been in the work for a very, very long time. Um, where people that think that they are slick win, and then they spin it in such a way with their pretty words that it's okay, and that there's something wrong with you for not agreeing with them. Um, if you're curious to look at how this phenomena works, um, get online and look up something that's called the collective illusion. Um, and just in short, if you've never heard the term the collective illusion before, the way that it works is that people will do something that they know is wrong as long as everybody else says that it's okay and that there's no such thing as morals or ethics. It's all relative, which is sad because without having a set of ethics to anchor things into, then nothing means nothing. Got it. Bingo, bango. You ran into that. What do you call that? You see me missing. Yeah, there's nothing more frustrating. Than missing. And a lot of times that happens, like when I miss, because I'm not lined up with the character. I see what you're doing. You're trying to get me to run into that. That ain't happening. guy's weak. The guy that I'm playing with, I mean, he's got good dodge skills, but he's weak. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Come on now. Mm. Okay, went too far. One more. Whoa, we're getting a glitch. See him hesitate like that? I don't know what that was. I never seen him step step. That was interesting. You gonna take it up? Take it up? Take it up? Got this sucker. Coming up right in front of me. He's gonna be on you. At the low level, we don't play with that because that can cause a lot of issues. Um, it's always best to cast right there if you have something to protect yourself. Because this bitch will try to do some stuff. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. He's fancy. He's fancy. Good dodge skills, sir. Good dodge skills. I appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. So if you are playing and you want to check it out, you feel free to. Congratulations, Elden. I think we should send a note to that guy. Hold on a second. I gotta send a note to him real quick. I like playing against, I like playing with people that you can tell like they're actually thinking about what they're doing. Like they're not just thinking about getting that next hit, but they're actually really playing the game. Like that's fun to watch. Because I like to let people know they did a good job. You know, patience and time to really master. Um, and so it's just nice when people are mindful and they actually learn how to play the game and use their weapons and they're not just spamming magic spells and power moves and stuff like that. And what I call is just ganking, basically. I mean, I didn't make that term up as something that they say online, but they're actually thoughtful players in the sense that I sent him a note congratulating on him. He sent me a note back thanking me. So that's good stuff. It's a good day. It's a good day. Almost out of water. This is going to be quick. I feel like it's going to be a quick death. I think I've said in one of my other videos. Usually people that don't have on any armor and people that are dressed up like that are just bull. I mean straight bull. And if you don't go through the door, I'm going to leave. If you can hear me, go through the door. Go through the door. Go through the door. Go through the door. You're lucky that guy showed up because I was about to leave.
Hey!
Woo! Woo! Ah, doggone it. That's what happens when you get too close. Nice, nice. That's funny. Blah! I got that one. I'm proud of you getting that. That was some good damage though. 2,800. 2,800 on that magic sword. That's kind of special. That I was being, rude, crude, or socially unacceptable or anything like that. It's crazy that you think about, or at least I do. It's crazy that I think about things like that from time to time. All right, let's get back to the action. Let's do maybe one more of these, and then we're gonna do an open one afterwards. Um, So if you're just joining, or if you maybe skip forward and you hit this part of the video by some chance, because usually I make pretty long videos. I try to get on and just sort of decompress by playing the game. Um, yeah, if you're just joining, happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Don't do that unless you're ready. Don't do all that. Let's get it. Don't cast anything else. That's enough. Because if you erase what I have on, I'm just gonna let you die. One, excuse me, two, three. Get the hell out of the way. Whoop. Radagon, your aim, not so good. You just all over the place, ain't you? Desperate. It's desperate. Cries of a desperate man. Woo! You hit. Why you run into it? Yep. What? How did you even get hit? Like, that didn't even make sense. Mother of pearl. Ooh. Don't die right now, because that would just be dumb. Why you like? I don't understand why people do that. Like, he activated his great rune like it's a timed event kind of thing. Like, just turn it on before you fight. Like, is that supposed to, like? I guess maybe it makes him feel good. It's like charge, charge. Because the thing is, you wasting steps. I'm not gonna solo it. So if you just stand there and watch me do it, I'm gonna just stand there and watch you do it. I'm gonna get hit. Sorry. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's the first one. Got you back for it though. Woo! You're real close. Watch our magic consumptions. Ooh, it was done. Why wasn't my button working? Oh, so it's out of stamina. That makes sense. I'll take that. I forgot to change my damn magic. Yeah, that's a bitch. So, Motherland. Motherland. You know what? We are going to solo it just to prove a point. Because if y'all don't think I can beat this game by myself, here, let me show you something. Here we go. Fabulous. Superstar. I'm the best. I might have to send a note to that guy too. See, that's a block. So they turned off their chats so that nobody could send them messages. Um, so we block people like that. We don't ever play with them again. I should have let them die. It's okay. Because here's the thing, and here's the cool thing about all of this. When you block somebody, um, you never play with them again. So if he's using that money to you know build up a gank build or whatever, I'll never see him again. Um, he or she, and so that's it's just fine with me. Because you can see I don't need the money. I have 43 million runes, so I, I would appreciate it if you're watching it. The guy that I just played with, um, you're more than welcome to join this chat and send me a note or something like that and explain how you just stood there the whole time and did nothing. Um, that's fine. Like I said, I'll never play with you again if I see you do that. I'll never play with you again. Because here's the thing, you get me once, and that's fine. You're not gonna get me again. Hold on a second, let me check something actually. Excuse me. Give me that. All right, now let's get back to the game. Uh, we said we're gonna do open call on this one, so we're gonna see where the world takes us. And like I said, for so on this particular character, I have every boss as an option to fight except for Melania and Godfrey. And the reason why those two in particular, because at this level, there are way too many people that don't pull their fair share of work with those bosses. And what ends up happening is they turn into more of an exercise of frustration for me than actual fun. Um, and so I don't spend a lot of time with those bosses with other folks because I don't want to be angry. And I know, but a lot of people are probably thinking, well, why do you get angry? I get angry because uh, while it is just a game, the thing is, it's called co-op, and co-op means cooperation, not watch the other guys do all the work for you, and then you get a reward that's bigger than theirs. I'm not down with that. Um, but maybe I'll do another playthrough and record sort of a marathon because I figured out I can beat this game now in mm, about 2 hours or so, roughly, give or take. If I'm just doing the main bosses, um, maybe a little less. And so maybe we'll do a recording where I take one of my characters all the way through and I just do solo. So you can kind of see what that solo strategy looks like for each of the playthroughs. Or excuse me, for each of the bosses. Elden is pretty nice. Nope, nobody's gone. It's all good. Sometimes I find using that effigy versus just dropping the sign with the finger, like the effigy takes longer for some reason. The only thing I can think is because it's sending it out to like all of the summon signs versus just the one. But let's hang out here a little bit and see. All right, somebody's calling us.
Hey!
Yeah, back to you. Go, 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 go. Wasting time. Go. Boom. Is that the host running around like that? Yeah, no. Not in the mood. Not in the mood for people not pulling their weight. You're in trouble. He got a shield. He got his. You're gonna see how far that shield takes you. Gets him. It's not gonna last very long. Not at your level. I like how you tried to hit me. I really appreciate that. These guys are weak as shit. Ah! I like it. It's all good. It's all good. I was gonna get hit. I knew, because here's the thing. He was right on top of my head, so there's not much you can do when he does that. I should have backed up earlier, and I waited too long, and so it's all good. It's all good. They're not doing anything. Yeah, I'm done with this fight. I'm really done. I, it's all good because they're gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we just play it. We'll play it. This ain't gonna be let me solo her. I don't play like it. I'm still doing all right on magic though. It's the health because I took those hits. It was that one hit in particular that got me, where he was over top of my head and he dropped down and I couldn't really get out of the way fast enough. You're gonna get hit because Whew, got one. You are. Come on. That's good. Give it to me. I'll take it. I like it. In fact, I want it. I wasn't close enough. How do you not get close enough? It's all good. You know what? I think we're done fighting. I've done enough work. Um, I've beat this game plenty of times. I don't need to do it again. And if he wants to send me home, he can send me home. I honestly don't care. You see, the host is all the way on the other side and is not doing anything. They can finish it. was pretty. You see that? Goes all the way across the screen. It's like a firework. Ooh, Shazam! Nice block, or nice dodge. Host is way over there somewhere again. You see? It's crazy. You could hear that. I could hear the sound that made all the way over here. Congratulations. The host is getting blocked. Let's go ahead and do it. Actually, let's block both of them because I really wasn't impressed by anything that I saw at all in that fight. Um, so little, so very little that I should have guessed. I should have guessed they were from another country. I don't know what it is. It seems like players in other countries have a greater habit of doing that. I'm gonna leave you and let you do all the work than people in the U.S. I don't understand why they just send people out like it's just whatever. And like I said, it's a cultural thing. I really do. I think it's just that people have adopted this culture that it's okay to just not do your fair share, which is cool. And those are the people I don't play with. So, excuse me. Got one of those big old Burger King cups, uh, and I just put some ice in it and water, and I drink that while I'm playing the game. I wanted to get a beer today, but then I said, nah, you know what? I'll just wait. Maybe I'll get some beer tomorrow. Uh, Try to cut back on the alcohol intake. It does help a lot if you're conscientious of your weight and you're of legal age to drink alcohol. Um, Removing it from your diet helps a lot. Um, and you can read about all the medical reasons and stuff online, but the biggest one for me is my appetite. When I drink, I have a tendency to eat more, and yeah, if you don't just go through the door, I can already tell this is going to be a cluster because the host is a mage. And a lot of times I find that when I play with those magician people, they're really, really weak. And it's not so much that their spells are weak, it's just that they don't have any defense and they don't know how to evade anything. They just keep getting hit. And so if you're playing with them, the strategy changes from beating the boss to trying to keep a player alive. And while I can do it, and you probably see me do it in some other videos, I got to be in the mood for it. And today I'm not really in the mood to keep anybody alive. The game is just so interesting because it's like the amount of details. It's like it's a really deep story that's happening, but the way that you get the story is in pieces, and so it's just really interesting. You're looking at all the fine details, trying to figure out like what, how, and why. I like that little sun spell. It's just really slow. I'm getting. It's just a really slow spell, and so you have to have some distance in order to cast it, like effectively. That was nice casting. Oh, don't you hate when that happens? Nice use of the sun. Nice, nice. And they said the meek will inherit the earth. Not on that guy's watch. My friend right there was all up in his face. I need to go to the dentist. Like I feel like sometimes there's something between my teeth that I just can't get out. I'm sure they have the appropriate tools to do so. It's not like I don't floss or brush or anything like that. I do. It's just that like my teeth, I think my mouth is too small for my teeth. That's what you get for doing that. It wasn't the time for that. God, jeez, I hate when I do dumb stuff. It's okay. I can recover from that. It was too far. This is a new game plus. It is. There goes the one guy. Because he got too greedy. Sometimes you get greedy on this game. I'm about to get hit. Maybe not. Are you gonna die? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There it goes. See? I told you, like, their evasion skills are so horrible. Like, they can't ever get out of the way of anything. It's just. I called that one. I called that one for sure. Alright, well, we got a little break. I'm going to run to the restroom and I'm going to get my charger for the controller. And then I'm going to get some water. So I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. So, alright, hang in there. So I just hope everybody's doing well, and hope you're having a great evening, or afternoon, or morning. It's evening where I am right now, but you might be watching this at another time, for sure. All right. Sorry about that. I was checking my controller battery and making sure that it was charging. So we'll let that charge. Uh, let's do let's do an open call and see where we end up. We're gonna do a wild card here. And while we're waiting, we can watch, or not watch. We can peruse and read through the news. I don't care. Wow. A woman woke up after spending nearly 5 years in a coma. 5 years. So basically, when she went into the coma, the pandemic hadn't even started, and we had a different president, and now she's waking up in this post-pandemic world with a new president and all that stuff that's happened over the last 5 years. That's got to be an amazing and very challenging um, thing to grasp. Being in a state of consciousness where you're really not uh, able to interact with the world. It just I can only imagine what that is. It's insane, insane. If you don't go through the door, I'm going to quit. Ooh, Scarlet Rot already. Oh, that's why they call you Holy Guacamole. It's bold. I mean, to start off with that blossom thing like that. Yeah, I should have waited a second. It's not good. Ah, jeez. Not interested in your little spells. Oops, lost my charger. All right, let's see if we can do this. I won't even let you take a break. Man, it's right back in it. Oof. be hitting them hard when they do their stuff. Excuse me. I think it's on him. Maybe not. It is on somebody. It's not on me. It's over here. Oh, I'm too close. It's gonna hurt. Maybe not. I'm like right up against that fog wall, and it's hard to see. Let's get the big one.
Hey!
All right, we're gonna do a potluck again. We're gonna see where the world takes us. Well, while we're waiting, I can finish perusing the news. Now, I don't know how many of you all actually participate in the like your local or national news. Excuse me. But most of it's like trash these days. Because it's very clear that most of the media outlets have a bias. And like people are like talking about the least important things. Like if you look at the priority of the challenges that we're seeing, not only locally and not only nationally, but on a global scale. For some reason, USA Today feels that it's important to spend someone's time writing an article on 8 states that have restricted uh, reproductive education as a part of their curricula, um, and the idea that more states could join. Because for me, that's like a low totem pole issue. Because number one, while yes, it is important to talk about reproductive health and safety and everything that's involved with that particular, facet of life. Um, I think that a majority of that conversation should happen at home with the parents, guardians, and caretakers, and not so emphasized in the school environment. And I mean, I don't have any kids of my own, so I don't know what it's like to raise children in this world these days. But if you can't sit down with your kids and have an honest, open conversation with them about it, and like I said, they don't have to say anything back, but if you can't connect with your kids and speak with them about issues like that, then we're all lost because what else is there? Um, like you don't have 15 minutes out of the day. You can't send a text message or make a phone call or talk to them in the morning when they're going to school or when they're eating dinner, or you have all these opportunities to have a very short conversation with them. And it's not like you need to sit down and like have a war and peace. We're going to do this all gangbusters in one big talk. You can break it up into pieces if you want. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's too close. I don't like being that close to y'all. I had to stop talking for a second. One thing I will say about this game that I really don't like people want to group up and see that's just dumb. That shouldn't even be it. Not this time. My button's working. My button's working. Thank you for doing something finally, and not just sitting there being a spectator. Are you gonna die? You're gonna die, aren't you? You're gonna die. Stop getting involved, and that's why you died because you got involved. But yeah, it's like people want everyone else to do everything for them. But when the person that's doing everything wants to do it differently, then they have a problem. Well, the solution is do it your damn self, you know? Like, because nobody said that that should be even part of the curriculum. Uh, Kids need to be learning to read and write and be respectful of themselves and each other and the space around them. They need to be mindful. They need to be building healthy habits about work and being proud of themselves and setting goals and understanding timelines. But yet we just keep adding like what feels like more fluff on top of nothing. It's just an interesting time that we live in for sure. Let's try another one. See if we can get outside of the Radagon Elton Beast. I should have blocked those people. It's alright. If I get them again and they die, then I'll block them. Excuse me. Excuse me again. But yeah, I feel like a lot of times the journalists that write these kinds of articles are people that are not so interested in telling the news as much as they are, wow, as much as they are trying to further their own ideas and agendas. And it's just really sad because the news is meant to be informative, not inflammatory. It's meant to educate and raise awareness, not to scare and create lines and hatred. But I feel like there's a lot of journalists that use it for just that purpose of dividing instead of uniting. And it really comes down to language. Like there are better ways to speak about, to, and regarding things than they're choosing to use. While at the same time they keep calling themselves educated people, which proves that anybody can go to school. If you have the money and you have the time and you have a reason, like anybody can go
Hey!
to school for anything. Um, it just amazes me. It just amazes me. Start the game, leave them. They don't care. Neither do I. You're gonna be the first to die. I hope you know that. He's running. This boss is amazing because of the noises. That crocodile sound that he makes. There. Oh, you hear that shit? That's wild, man. That blows my mind. That blows my mind more than anything. Feel it. They just keep getting snatched up. Ain't nothing you can do. I got near hit. Near hit. And so here's the trick to beating Rykard if you're watching, especially if you're playing co-op. Don't all be on the same side. Like don't be all facing him from the same way. You have the advantage when you have multiple people in that you can divide and conquer, you know. But for some reason, like people want to lump all up again. And when you do that, it's to his advantage because he's got a very, very large hit box or box that he can hit you with. And with that being said, if you're all standing together at the same time, he's going to hit all of you. And that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to spin around and get other stuff. He wants to pick a side and just keep nailing it like over and over again. But yeah, for some reason people, once again, they get so excited. They're like, I have to do this. I have to hit him. That they forget the game is not really that hard. It's really not. Oh, that was slick. I like that one. You gonna hit me. I was about to hit me. Damn. Damn. You got one. Guess what? It's time, baby. It's over. My controller's not working. For some reason, I was hitting the button. I think sometimes the way I hit the button may cause some of the challenge. I think my finger sort of rolls off of it. And I think I'm holding it down, but I'm really not holding the button now. Like, everybody's off the charts these days, man. It's just like, I don't get it. Yeah, we've had enough of the news for today. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't mean to be rude. I don't even know what that is. You actually need to calm down. Nobody likes all that. They call all the time. It's like how many people see? That's just sad. Maybe because they're not scientists. I'm sorry. I'm on LinkedIn now, just kind of perusing and checking the messages and stuff. But they asked a pretty basic science question for anybody that's ever taken college courses in chemistry. Something you would have learned your more than likely you would have learned it your sophomore year in organic chemistry, and it probably would have been reinforced if you took analytical um, after that or instrumental chemistry. And it may have been reinforced again if you're a chem major, if you took physical chemistry, and if you went to grad school, you saw it. And let's say even if you didn't do that, well, you would have had to do this to the next level. If you go to grad school and you worked in research or something like that, and the question had to do with NMR spectroscopy and what is the independent scale that's used to measure those spectra. Um, and it's surprising to me that 16% of people got it wrong. And so that's just wild because that goes back to the idea that if you have the money and the time and you can focus on that, you can learn it, but they don't retain it. They don't remember any of that information at all. And if you're not ready to go, then you shouldn't be following me. And these are the same people that are selling, chemistry products and instrumentation. Like they don't know. It's amazing. We got a runner. Get off my tail. Thank you for doing that. Did y'all see that? He like vamped. Amazing. Amazing. There's a lot of running. I see. So here's the difference between me and a lot of other people when they play. Um, they run straight back. If you notice when I run in a circle, and I'm making almost a loop a lot of times, like where I'll loop over myself. And so the idea is to try to keep him as still as you can, or at least in the same general position. I just don't get it. I don't get the running. Need to change that weapon. I didn't realize I still had that Serpent Great Spear on. Loves that shield. That's good. Right up. Knows what to use it. I mean, see, stuff like that is simple. It's like the concept of if you know that you can't evade something, then you need to equip a shield. Quit trying to be like Superman and do everything. I don't even know what the hell you were doing. I'm not worried about you. You know what's important about that, making that jump correctly, is having your camera angled. Ah, shit! We're in trouble. Made a mistake. It's okay. It's okay. Drink. Ah! I was afraid that I was going to get too close and not be able to get that off, so I kind of doubled back. You saw me do it. We're going to make it. It's tight. You know what? Sometimes you got to sip. I needed that juice. I'm not celebrating with you, boy, because you were pretty weak. You were pretty weak, and I'm not going to celebrate that. I'm going to celebrate mediocrity. But yeah, just for a little bit about me. I used to sell scientific equipment to uh, hospitals and companies and universities and the government, stuff like that, for analytical testing and research and development, and to look and study, understand diseases and all kinds of stuff like that. What did I change? Go ahead and bring the sword back, just in case. So like this build is a little bit different. If you've never seen me use this build before, let me see if I can lay it out a different way so you can kind of see what's happening. Um, this is a stat distribution. You see this character's at level 140. It's not as high, but you see we're getting more action here. Like it seems like most players kind of live in the world of about 125 to 150. So I just keep this character so that when I feel like playing against other people, I can. I already had, what did I do? I messed everything up. I messed everything up. It shows you like how often I actually do this fight. And look at this guy. He's standing all the way back there. It's the worst thing you can do. That's one of the worst things you can do. Because you're gonna get flicked at like that, and that's what happens. If you stand back too far, he he will do that little fire attack thing, and it'll get you. If you're not ready for it, it will get you. We didn't even juice up. Oh shit! Turn the camera. Hold up. Shit. See, watch. See how I'm back here? See how they can hit him and he's not looking at them? And watch this. Then you get his attention again. And then you back up. And then you get his attention. And then you back up. Because he'll try to swing at you. And that's fine. Let him. The thing is, he's not going to get anything except for his sword in his ass. Big old sword in his booty. See, this is good, because see that tail? You can get multiple hits like right there, because it'll go through the tail, and it'll hit two folds of him, and he's pissed. Oh, he is good and pissed. As he should be. Oh, he's about to do this thing. I'm gonna die, it's worth it. You know why that happened? Oh shit, something's... You know why this is happening? Because people aren't where they're supposed to. Hit him. Somebody hit him. Oh, it's me. I like this. You died. I can't believe it. If you can hear that noise, I don't know if you can hear that or not. That's somebody's car outside of my house. Um, and I don't get why it has to be that loud. Like, like I honestly feel like a lot of people do the things that they do with no consideration or regard for anybody else other than their own personal happiness, which is really sad. It's just really sad. Not really. Whatever. You just take. Doing a lot of nothing. I hear a lot of nothing. You could have already been moving your feet. Good luck. I'm gonna enjoy watching you die, sir. I am. I'm going to enjoy this death. Oh, we had a recusant. How fun. How ordinary. You piece of crap. Now, watch this again. If you've never seen this before, the effectiveness of a good shield. You didn't have to use it, but that's okay. Oh, next episode of Sick Sad World. Bam! That's good. Almost got me. Almost got me. I tell you what, man, these people, the way they play, is so reckless. It's so reckless. Careful. Did I tell you he was gonna die? Isn't that right? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing when you're right about the wrong things? It's like simple stuff like that is like not freaking out and just watching what the guy does. Giving yourself enough space where you can play the game. Because I really do feel like sometimes, I feel like this game, I feel like it can detect when you start mashing the buttons. Hold on a second, let me check my controller charge. I think it can detect when you start mashing. And the more you mash, like the more intense the game gets for you as far as like the bosses targeting you and favoring you. That's why I try not to get too excited. I appreciate the sell. Let's get one. I should have waited. I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that hit if I would have waited like one more second before I threw it. I'll take it. I'll take this one. It's like he twists his body in the air. It's amazing. It really is. That's fine. I don't know how that missed, but that's alright. Why you got that light? Like, what's that do? See, I don't use spells enough to know how to, like, buff them up. Here's to be honest, in the year or so that I've been playing this game, almost 2 years, I have never used any sorcery. Like I've never used the wands and the staves, whatever they're called. Yeah. I wish I would have recorded myself beating this the first time so y'all could see how much progress I made with this. Let's get this. Just me popping too off before I'm gonna hit. They're not gonna let me. Oh, maybe somebody else got the star went from me to somebody else. That's which is interesting. It happens sometimes. You're gonna get hit. Somebody's about to die. Y'all see how that was done? It was very calm and collect. It wasn't a lot of that running around and being a jackass. But yeah, when I first beat this game, I think I did it with the Wing of Astle. I think that was my weapon of choice at the time because I liked the skill that came with it, that Nebula Blast thing, because it had range and it had spread. So I didn't have to be accurate. All I needed to do was just sort of be in the area and I could cast it. And sorry about that. I had to cast it and then I could let it do its thing. Um, and that worked like a charm. And like I said, that was in the earlier versions before. Because when I beat the game, it wasn't in the last update. I think it was in maybe the fifth or sixth update, maybe when I beat it. So I don't know if the Wing of Astle is still good or not. If you're using it, I did see one guy using it earlier, and it looked like it was still doing some pretty solid damage. Um, but yeah, I used that, and I was using oh shoot, let's turn that around. I was using items. I really wasn't even using incantations. Excuse me again. Need some water. Hold on a second. I'm gonna block that because I don't even know what happened. That would have been a good fight too, though. I do like that one. it's just amazing to me how much um, like experience actually plays into um, being able to play this game well. Um, I should have known because it's a tremendous amount. It really is. Which kind of proves kind of that fact of if you do something enough times, no matter how hard it is, um, eventually, eventually you'll learn to pick it up. I'm trying to be. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm going through the list of people that I played with and that I remembered, and I'm removing the ones that were slightly annoying. Um, and I have that right to do so. Um, because what a lot of times what I find is if you are annoying now, you will continue to be annoying. Um, and it's just your personality, and I can't change that. And so I try not to get worked up over the fact that you're annoying, and I accept the fact that it's not my job to change you. Um, but that also means that I don't have to play with you um, ever again, and that's my choice. So I block people that are annoying. I said you can play your game any way you want to. This is how I play mine, and I don't feel like it takes anything away from anybody because the thing is that when you decide to go off the reservation and your personal entertainment um, supersedes everybody else's ability to have fun because you want to gank or just be an idiot and let people do work for you, then you can play by yourself, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Oh, one second, let me check my battery charge real quick. Oh, we're good. We're full. All right, so I don't need the charger anymore. Ooh, we're going someplace far away because this is taking a lot of load. Either that or they've already started. I think we're gonna wrap this. Ooh, this is a good fight. Now, here's the interesting thing about this fight. Um, you can spam the mess out of. If you carry your swarm of flies, you can spam him to death. Watch this. Watch this. Let me show you how this works. Actually, I'm not gonna get to do it because by the time I got here, he's too far into his. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? Let's keep it going. Let's see. The thing is that this boss, if you let him, he gets real wily, like real fast, and he starts flipping around and jumping and stuff. But yeah, if you can get in at the beginning of that match and you use those blood flies, um, you can bleed him out until he goes into his second phase. And when he drops down to his knee like that, and the juices are starting to pop up at the ground, I don't know what that stuff is. Um, you can continue to light him up. I've gotten that damage up to at least 12,000 before. Um, where I was just lighting him up with black flame in the second phase, and I can probably do another 4 to 5,000 damage in just blood flies. But yeah, it's a really easy um, late game boss. Yeah, I don't know what I'm. Getting sleepy. See, that's a. Y'all playing around too much, man. I don't have time for all that. And that'll get you blocked too. Like, I'm not interested in running around the world with you like that. Not at all. And I will block you for that. If I wanted to run around like that, I would have chosen another one of those touch points because there's plenty of them that are just kind of out in the middle of the open where there's not a lot of stuff going on, but they pull you into that garbage. Um, yeah, pretty regularly, and I don't get why. I don't get it. I don't get why they think it's entertaining. Just not interested. And once again, if you want to do that, then find players that want to do that. I'm just not one of them because, like I said before, I've beat the game enough times, and there's no real value for me to run around and beat you. I'm not interested in those things. If you get invaded, it's on you, brother, not on me. Here, let me give you the warning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's no other partner. He's not making any effort to start the game. Delay of game. Out. Don't give a shit. Because I don't know how long he's been doing that before. And I'm not really interested in knowing either. Not at all. And he got invaded. Because he actually had more time than that. Because I waited before I started my countdown. Which is fine by me. Fine by me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. You can stomp your feet all you want. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Big heavy feet. Makes me happy. Keep going. Louder, please. Make as much noise as you want to. I'm sorry, I'm talking to my neighbors upstairs because they have like the heaviest feet on earth, and I shouldn't like always hear their footsteps through the ceiling into like my unit. Um, but that's a whole nother story. I'll save this place where I live story for another time. It has been an interesting endeavor for sure. You learn what's important to people when you personally are in a bad situation. Um, that's going to be the moral of the story. That once again, uh, somehow money and things like that. Don't get me wrong. Money is very important. And we all should have, you know, some type of monetary compensation for the things that we do. You know, to pay for uh, our housing and our food and uh, the things that we want and things like that. But there are times when people are experiencing things that are challenging, and yeah, it's important to talk about money, but to do it in a little bit more sensitive way. And I think people do lack um, some forms of discretion these days when it comes to things like that. They get caught up again in themselves. And I said, I understand. I'm not going to badmouth or blame anybody for what they choose to do. Uh, but I will say that I'm not necessarily happy with it because I don't think I would do that to somebody else. And maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just be like everybody else. But once again, that goes back to that idea of a collective illusion. That if I'm a part of that, I'm condoning it. And I don't feel like somebody's getting grabbed. So, and I don't want to be a part of it. Oh my gosh, how many? It's like, what? Oh my gosh, because somebody's getting grabbed again. I would like to hit the boss sometime today. It would be nice. You see how I got like 3 or 4 hits right there? Because when you hit that tail, you can get at least 3 or 4 hits right there. And that's how you bust his voice. That's how you get him to get a stance break like that. Kind of tired of fighting Rykard now. It's like in the beginning it was a real fun boss. Now it's kind of annoying. It's just me. Let's not do that again. If you call me again, I'm gonna have to leave. I really don't. I've done a couple of Rykards today. I just haven't been impressed. You better be ready here in a second. Let's go. Don't mess around. Yeah, it's okay. I got real greedy because like, here's my thing. You gonna let me have it? Let me have it. You know, I'm down. I knew it. Like something told me to let it go, but I just wanted to see if I could get a charge. See, it would have been nice. I got this. Roll too early. See, when you're back too far, like you can accidentally roll too early, and that creates a whole new challenge. It's interesting. not casting any spells on you. It sounded worse than it actually was. It's gonna cost you. I was about to say it would be a good idea if we slow it down just a little bit, like the tempo was a little bit faster. Then we should be playing that because I don't know your skill. And it's glitching out. I did something, so I see it. It's fine. I need to turn my phone off and turn it back on again. Sometimes I find that I think the phones just get so overwhelmed with all the stuff that they do all day. Just gotta turn it off for a second and just let it rest. Let it rest. Because it seems like it slows down and kind of bugs out. But I have an older phone too, so it could be that the phone needs to be replaced. Gotta put away this dinner, and then I can lay down.
Hey!
One time, follow it. Go. Let's go. Got it. I was a little bit late hitting that button. It's okay. Like I blinked for a second, and that's the thing about this game, man. If you blink or if your finger slips or something like that, you can die real fast, and you're just sitting here wondering why. I'm upset. You want me? You do. Saw that coming. The key is that when those things happen, though, unless you get one shot at, which can happen, um, just don't freak out. Take the hit and just move on. It's easier said than done sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I myself am guilty of getting caught in my head and getting mad about it. Excuse me. But you can't. It's hurt. Just knew it. He was like right on top of me. He's gonna be to my right slightly. Oh no, directly in front. I think so. Appreciate who the magician that was throwing that little spiral thing is actually really good. Um, it's a little slow, like to activate, but I've watched people use it, and it's kind of stupid. But we'll see. Take it back on the magic. We'll see. Two. Switch the skills. We're gonna finish it. See that spiral thing is actually really good. It does what it's supposed to do. Like I said, you just gotta be able to hit it. That's the trick. I don't know if you can hear the bumping sound. It's my neighbor upstairs again. Like I said, I'm not gonna go into the detail. It's just interesting. It's really interesting to me. I will have to say this is probably one of the worst places that I've ever lived. Um, and it's not so much the inside of it. It's really the neighbors. It's like the people that live in this community uh, make it one of the worst places that I've ever lived. I would say second to the people would be the upkeep of the grounds, because the upkeep is pretty much second to none. And what makes it so hilarious is that I'm renting the space that I'm in now. What makes it so hilarious is that the owner tried to sell it to me after I'd listed off, and over the course of the almost 2.5 years that I've been here, um, had given them a laundry list of things that I have encountered pretty much from the second week I got here. Not to mention, they were 2 weeks late getting the unit ready at the beginning. And I paid them a full month's rent for only 2 weeks worth of time. Um, but yeah, tried to sell it to me after I mentioned multiple times that nothing appears to ever be done. Um, I have very rarely seen the grounds crew vacuuming the carpet in the hallways. I have very rarely seen them do any type of real repairs to this building. Um, i.e., there was one instance where in the building that I'm in, the parking is underneath the building, so it's underground. And we had a heavy rain, and the water. is just shooting out of this pipe, and their solution was to put a trash can underneath it. I'm sure it got fixed, but it was just the idea of just things like that. The only thing that I've ever seen these guys really do consistently is get on a go kart or some kind of looks like a riding mower, or a little tractor thing, and drag around trash cans. Um, and I'm sure they're getting paid or they're getting some kind of discount on their, whatever. Um, but it's mind blowing to me how little they actually do. We don't do this work now. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. And I'm out. I'm also out. Thank you. I'd rather not play with you. Sorry about that. I'm blocking people if you're wondering what's happening again. I, I don't know why I touched that effigy. I think because at the time I wanted to request getting called up because there's actually a really nice spot up there where you can work on your skills as far as like learning how to fight against multiple enemies at the same time and really working on your dodge roll and stuff. That's honestly what I feel like that the game was made for, and I think a lot of people miss that part when they call in co-op a lot of times is to teach you how to play the game. From the very beginning, the game teaches you that there are some things that you're just not ready for yet, and it's okay to walk away. Uh, for example, not like the very opening, but like when you first come out of the first catacomb or that first little kind of crypt thing, and you see that white mask dude um, down the hill near the church. There's a um, tree sentinel, one of those guys that are riding on the horses that have on the golden armor. Um, and the game basically tells you, or basically is kind of showing you and illustrating, yeah, you can fight me if you want to, but you're not gonna have the best experience. Um, because first of all, if you just started playing the game and you never played a game like this before, uh, you're just learning how to use the skills. Secondly, whatever weapon you have or weapons um, are just they're not leveled up, not at all, and you're going to have real challenge taking him on with your life meter and your stamina and your abilities. But if you play New Game Plus, after you beat the game and you had a chance to level up and stuff like that, you'll find that he's really not that challenging. It really was a skill factor, and the excuse me, do whatever you want. Not interested. Are you wearing the same mask as me just so that you can? Okay, don't, because I don't like that. It just kind of pisses me off. I missed it. I got distracted because I thought he was. Because everybody thinks they're funny and cute and don't do dumb shit. It's a good way to start, but it's not a good way to keep playing. I used to do that too. I used to use that Deathblade thing. But what I find is that Deathblade actually, for the amount of damage you're doing and the amount of magic that it consumes, I'm gonna just gonna let him get hit. 'Cause I'm interested in chasing people, like running and stuff. It's just not fun to me. Glad you got hit. Because you were the. I got hit because I jumped too early. And so we talked about it before. The idea of being too far. So there's a sweet spot you want to be in when he does that. We're gonna let the furled finger die because he's really cocky, and so we're gonna let him die. What he's going for, he's trying to. I see he's trying to stance break. I can see it. To be so good, you sure are taking a lot of damage, sir. Let's leave them for a second. We're gonna stand back and watch this. He's putting in work. He's just doing some damage. And he's dead. Just like we thought. Didn't we see that coming? And see, that didn't need to happen. What for me was the tipping point for that was that both of them were trying to be cute and just play the game. Just play the game. We'll see if they learn from their mistakes. If they want to call us again, that's fine. If they don't, that's fine too. It's like I'm not imposing the way that I play on anybody, but I do have the option and the right to choose who my friends are, and I also have the option and the right to choose who my friends aren't. And I just, I just don't gel with showboats and all that stuff. Just play the game. You know, if you're as good as you act like you are, then win. If you're as good as you act like you are, then show me some work. I don't need to see you posing and emoting and nasty names and stuff where they have to be censored out or anything that has to do with the devil and 666 and all the rest of that stuff. It's like, I don't need to see all that. So if anybody's watching this and they want to play, that's because here's the thing. If you behaved that way with a real person that was in your, you know, immediate vicinity and not just online, but an actual real person, how long do you think they would be your friend? And don't get me wrong, I know that there are people like that exist, but what percentage of people do you really believe would want to genuinely be your friend behaving like that? And I just don't see it being very high. That's fine. Everybody has the right to play the game the way they want to. I have the right to deny and walk away. People are getting bold using that Scarlet Rot on Radagon. It's nice that they do it at the beginning, though.
Hey!
And see, this is why I go in a circle, because you see, when I was hitting him, all he was doing was turning. He wasn't advancing. He was just pivoting. And the pivot, I can't see when people do that, and I just maybe from their perspective they can see. I I can never see what the boss is doing when people do that. I don't think I want to play with that person again. I'm gonna go ahead and take Helen out. Yeah, I'm gonna take both of them out because they just. I'm getting this vibe that yeah. So one of them is out of the country, and the other one is too. Mm-hmm. Makes perfect sense. And maybe that's how they play there. I don't know. Honestly, I don't want to know. All I know is I don't want to play with them anymore. Yeah, my spidey senses were tingling on that one for sure. I could feel something just wasn't right. And if there's one thing that I've learned about this game, uh, is definitely to uh, follow your intuition. You turn that off. You know, why'd you do that? No? Sure. starting here in a second. Looking down at my phone. It's okay. You mad because I got that, right? No, I'm not you. Alright. Yep. Go ahead and do it. Keep doing it. Like the dragon incantations, I never really got into. Like that's something that I see some people use like pretty regularly, but it just doesn't do anything for me. I have no interest in chasing you down. Like I feel like a lot of the things on this game are just really, really flashy, but like what you get back for doing it, it's not worth it. It's too risky. And I think that's the other thing too. When you on this game, since there's a stamina bar, like you see, see they put some dumb crap right there. But you see the stamina bar, the green bar, um, because this game has a stamina bar. When you run, you consume stamina, and that same green bar, when you evade, is also consumed. So running depletes the stamina bar very rapidly. Like jumping and rolling, it does a fixed amount, and the recovery is pretty fast. Um, and thing is, you're better off just walking around and dodge rolling than you are trying to take off running somewhere. Like the only times you really see me run on this game is if somebody's using um, like a magic or a spell or something like that that tracks. Because by running, I can stay a couple of steps ahead of it, and it's easier to evade. Like for example, when I'm fighting the Elden Beast, um, when he's doing that projectile firing, he shoots off those four light beams. A lot of times, I'll stand still and I'll dodge roll in place because I know that when I do the dodge roll, it's going to consume stamina, and by the time I do the second dodge roll, I will have regained that back. And so the net cost for doing it is nothing. It's not a diminishing return. But once again, that's an experience thing. It's something that you learn by watching and have your stamina run out at the time when you need it the most. And then you realize, okay, I need to be mindful of my stamina. I need to be mindful of my health. I need to be mindful of how much FP I have. And just not allow yourself to get caught up. But it's neither here nor there. It just is. People learn. No, why would I want that? Things are starting to slow down a little bit. I think I have to fix that later. It's fine, we'll do
Hey!
it. Yeah, go ahead. Here, watch this guy. Like, you get caught in the animation sometimes. I don't understand why you ran that way if you were just gonna just lollygag. Roll too early. It's okay. Oh, that was cool. You know what? This lava's the biggest bunk that I've ever seen. I tell you, you gotta love it. It's the lava that gets you. You know. It really is. It's the lava. Because that lava will interrupt your attack. So I could have got a double, and then I only got a single because I got the knockback. Like aesthetically, this is one of the most detailed bosses in the game. Why you do it? Why you do it? Like, what's the point? Seriously. Like, really, really close. Like, dangerously close. I got it. Living, it sure does consume a lot of stamina. It does a lot of damage, but it consumes a lot of stamina. Consumes stamina. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get this stuff out of the kitchen. to the kitchen to put that um, extra food away that I had. Well, it really wasn't extra food, but it was. I had made a large pan of pasta, and just needed to put it in the refrigerator. So I just split it up into a couple different containers that I could heat it up in the microwave, and looks like there's enough there for tomorrow for sure. This is great. I moved the mic away from my mouth a little bit, so if it's harder to hear, my apologies. I just didn't want you to hear me chewing in your ear. But yeah, so just split it up, like I said. Good enough for tomorrow, so I won't have to cook, which is great. My apologies for the silence. I was stuffing my face. I'm sitting here thinking about different things. I don't know how old you are or the folks that you're with, but I remember when I was younger, um, fast food restaurant cups used to not be this obnoxious shape that they are now, where they're really, really small at the bottom and then they gradually get bigger, at the top. They were, uniform. Um, I think this is the advent of the cup holder so that the cup can fit into a standard cup holder because they made the drink larger than what the old large used to be. Excuse me. But a lot of times it's like I really don't want more soft drink. I want more French fries or a bigger burger. It's like while none of it's good for you, like they give you more of the one thing that you probably should be having the least of, which is all that processed sugar and empty calories. So I think it's amazing. All right. Either they've already started or it's just something that I haven't seen in a while. Nope, it's neither. It's got. If we get invaded, you're going to be the first to die. You're only sealing your own fate. I don't. Just don't want to. you've wasted everybody's time. And here's the thing too. At these lower levels, people are like, probably you may be thinking to yourself. I don't say people are like, but you may be thinking to yourself, or you might not be. Mm, why don't you just fight them? Because I'm not going to play their game. Like people that do that, I feel like to me, are people that like to mess with other people, and whether they do it in real life or they're acting out some persona or just don't want to be a part of it. And once again, I don't need the runes. I have 44 million. So 9,000 is nothing. It really is to me. And I'd rather you not have the satisfaction of thinking that you've done something when all you are is a piece of crap. Honestly, that's just me. It was pretty good. We did good today with the meal preparation. I like the taste. It's got like a. I used. This is gonna sound strange, but when I made the pasta, yeah, if you're just joining, you're probably thinking, "What is he talking about, pasta?" So I made pasta for dinner. Let me back up. When I made the pasta, um, I actually put a little bit of cayenne pepper in the pasta water when it was boiling before I drained it. So just to cook it up, and it put a little bit of spice into the dish. Excuse me. But the other thing I did was when I used ground pork in the pasta as well. Um, when I cooked the pork, I used a little bit of olive oil in the skillet, and I added a little bit of thyme, um, and I also used this smoked chili powder that I got as a gift, um, and it added a nice kind of smoky kind of layer to it. It's really good. Over the last year or so, I've been trying to be really conscious of the amount of extra salt that I add to things, and I actually find that most things out of the box and out of the package, as long as you don't dilute them too much, have enough salt in them, and you really don't need to add a lot more. So I haven't bought uh, any salt for my house or used it in cooking in over a year. Uh, and I can tell it makes me feel a lot better. I'm not as thirsty afterwards, and I don't feel as full. Like it's one thing to be full, but it's another thing to feel like sick and stuffed. And yeah, y'all can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Just go. You're gonna get blocked. Yep. What are you doing? Cause you're playing around too much. I don't have time for that. Like y'all coordinated that thing like you were on a fucking rap album or something like that. Like you were at prom. And just play. We're gonna watch the cutscene, but more than likely it's gonna kick me out once this is done. If it doesn't, then we'll do it and play it. But if it does, then I'm fine with that too. Just not in the mood. If anybody that is thinking about or has played with me watches my videos, just want to make sure you know that that's a quick way to get me to leave, is delaying the game. I think I may have gotten it stuck in a conundrum, so I'm gonna have to redo the sign, which is okay. I was about to do here, here. And somebody join? Got somebody here? No? check the weather. That's what I was wanting to do. Wow. It's like it's really cold where I am right now, but by the middle of next week, it's supposed to get up to uh, 57, and that's going to be a very interesting day because the temperature is going to swing almost 20 degrees in one day. It's like 20 degrees almost every day. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I finally hit the wall. They're not going to let me, excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe we should do one more character change. Here's what I think is so amazing about like all of this is that I have been, and when I say all of this, I'm thinking about where I live. I've been a very mindful neighbor, and I've been very quiet. Um, I try to watch the volume of my television. I try to watch walking, really heavy during certain times of the day, just to be respectful of people's sleep. And I'm like, I just hope that whoever comes in after me is a complete asshole and like goes ham, like the noise and disruptions and everything, so that they can see how I am attempting to try to create an experience that everybody can enjoy just by doing little things, not even major things, but just little things here and there. This clown, he's everywhere. A lot of times that's a result of running. Like the constant. They're actually pretty good. You know, there's nothing that aggravates me more than when he does that. Like when he does that snatch. I shouldn't have used that. It's alright. Is it really worth it? Can you bleed the Elden Beast? I just hope that this is just like constant banging and tapping and noise, just like they've done to me. I really do. Excuse me. Yeah, let's switch characters. That's what we're gonna do. Now, I will say one person that I have not played with a lot recently is my mid tier character. So you get to see everything here. So I got one character at 140. I got another character at 320, and then I got another one at 642. Um, I've not played with the 320 in a while. Let's give him a shot. See what's up. Let me check his configuration because it's been a minute since I've pulled him out. Make sure he's got the right talismans. It's like you ever eat and as soon as you finish up, you know, you sit still for about 10-15 minutes and you just think about everything you did today and just get sleepy. Alright, so we got a big shield. We're only using, which makes sense because I don't have. Then why do I use it on the other one? Oh, because this one has. I think this one has Godwin or Godfrey or yeah, Godfrey. I think is his name. It's probably good to start with the warm up. So let's do this first. So if you're interested in this character, this is my mid-tier character. It just sort of, I don't know how this came to focus. It just sort of just fell into place. Uh, the interesting thing about this particular building character is that compared to the one that we just did, um, This one has a little bit more defense, and his faith is at 99, which is important. So, screaming. So this is faith 99 on the first playthrough, and you can see some relative damage differences here for sure. Also, the magic is a lot higher. Got it? Ah, he got out of my range. It's all good. You know what? It's fine. We take it. I'm hit. Maybe not. Got that. Nice job. I should have drank that before I started. It's okay. We'll get this in and then we'll take a sip. We can get a black flame tornado in real fast. Getting this sometimes we're gonna do legs. One, two. Yeah, we're too far, so we're just gonna go for this one. Second one, that. Do the run around. I think 99 on first way through is OP. And you're not getting away from me. Oh, something happened. That was interesting. I think sometimes he moves under the floor and it catches you. It's like you get caught on it. He's dead. Yeah, man. Faith builds on this game are the shit. Let's do a potluck here. See what happens. Take a chance on an unknown kid. All right. So this is what we're rocking with. We got this sword spear, and it just goes with the outfit more than anything. We got the black knife, which is important because I believe, like I said, we have Godfrey on this one. Um, Also have the black blade again in case we run into the fire giant. So we do have a shield, and we're going to be using this one. Now, one thing you notice about this character is not everything is maxed out, and it's done on purpose. So in the previous one, nothing is maxed out. Everything is at either level 18 or 9, I believe. I don't think I maxed out anything there. On this one, I maxed out everything I could, and then I just sort of left the rest of it. The most important thing is the faith. Excuse me, indigestion. Sometimes I think I eat too fast and I swallow too much air. I remember. It's almost 10 p.m. where I am. About time to head to bed. Body's getting tired. It's like my body still feels like it's a weekday, and I don't want it to get up early tomorrow anyway. I think my body sort of knows that, and so just start to wind down. See where we end up. I need to check my physique on. Actually, I think it's right because that I have not changed much um, as far as which one I use, like which two things I mix together. Not interested. It's like they try to pull you into something that they know that is not of any value to anybody. And see, that was the same mistake that I made on the other one. Like I clicked that one because I was using it as a place to test different strategies. Because sometimes it's hard to really know what um, something can do when it's maxed out. And so I started at a lower level with two reasons. One, so I can see what kind of damage it can do, and it helps me to figure out how to allocate my points. The second is, hold on one second, I'm sorry, I'm going through my list looking for gangsters. I think we're safe. Yeah, we're good. And second, um, I wanted to make the game a little bit more challenging and not play through with the highest weapons at the very beginning. And so, like I said, there's a spot, there's a couple spots there in that world that I was just called to where I can work on like fundamentals and dodge roll, fighting multiple enemies from a couple different angles, fighting enemies with different attacks, and just learning how to kind of hone my skills. I wish that they would put something in the game where you could turn on and off the effigies. Uh, I think that's one thing that's lacking because I feel like for a lot of players, um, you click on an effigy and then you'll get that remorse of maybe I shouldn't have clicked on that one. since you did, until you play through again, you have to keep thinking that at any moment you're going to go back to that place again. But like I said, the easy solution once again is to leave and block. Because 9 times out of 10, people that call you to a place like that are doing it because they like to play that way. They like to um, have it on the hardest level at all times, and they want to be invaded, and they want those things. It's like, don't give it to them. If you're not into it, then just don't do it. Because there's nothing worse than doing something that you don't want to do, and then the regret of I didn't want to do it anyway. Especially when it goes sideways, or if you can kind of forecast out. That's probably the best way of saying it. That the person that you're playing with is sort of letting you out to dry, just hanging you out there. And the things that I just mentioned are not interesting to me. I don't like to be set up to fail. I don't like um, when the challenge. It applies to this game. I'm speaking specifically to this game. I don't like it when the challenge is something that where the reward doesn't match the work put in. Like, I don't like just doing things for the sake of doing them. So if you've never seen that effigy before, that spot is up in that northern part, up near where that church is, where the mausoleum is shooting the blue fireballs all over the place. Um, on the other side, not on the other side of where the fire giant is, but on the other side of that side of the map, there's an Erd tree up there, and that Erd tree has a one of the Erd tree guardians, one of those wood guys that has the big staff. But that one in particular is one of the tougher ones in the game, and it's just not fun.
Hey,
This isn't fun. Like, I don't want to run through the level with you. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this character. So this character is actually set up where um, you can play some boards, and you can run through the castles and stuff like that. And maybe we'll save that for another time. I'm just not really interested in running through a castle right now. It's a lot. What's great about this? So what I'm doing now is, if you see me switch away from the screen, I'm looking at who just called me, like what player called me to come and play with them. And 9 times out of 10, I'm not being racist. I'm not being, whatever you want to call it, against a country, if you, but their profile countries are typically those from either the United Kingdom, uh, Brazil, and Japan, and or like Arabian countries and stuff like that, Middle Eastern. And it seems like 9 times out of 10, when you get called to those types of things, it's people from those countries. Well, like I said, maybe that's what they're into. I don't know, but this is an interest me right now. I'm sure there are other people in their country that want to play like that because, as I said, it seems pretty consistent. They can all play together. Don't drag me into it. Because here's the thing: you want to be invaded. You want some guy to come out and gank the shit out of you. And with you being in the middle at level, you know, 300, 350, wherever you are, you're farming rooms. You're gonna farm rooms any way you feel like you can. I just don't want to be a part of that. And the second thing too is that that was that guy's. It wasn't his first playthrough. These guys, man. All right, we're gonna do one because this is a short one. There's really no reason why this should take a massive amount of time. There's nothing this way. There's. Why were you just standing there looking at nothing? Let's go. And see, once again, y'all just want to play around all day and just stand around. And I can stand around by myself. I don't need to do that. And once again, it says United Kingdom, Arabic. It's just like before. I said a lot of times I look for trends. I think it's just kind of the way my mind works. And the other guy's is from Japan. He speaks Japanese. He may not be from Japan, but he speaks Japanese. I'm just not interested. Not interested in running around with you. I'm not. I don't trust you because I don't know you. Um, and I don't think you actually want to play the game. You just want to. You're waiting for your buddy to invade, and I don't want to fight your buddy. But it's cool because I said playing different levels gives me the ability to sort of see where players are, and once you encounter them once you block them, you never have to see them again. But yeah, I find this is kind of the slowest one to get called to for things. I don't know why. I guess because it's kind of in the middle, which is sort of like a no man's land. Um, and it's like I said, when I'm in the mood for it, it's great. But just not in the mood for it right now. I just want standard gameplay. I don't want to get invaded. I don't want to do a lot of running around and killing other enemies. I don't. Once again, I don't need the rooms. What is that? 11 million. So it's like because I don't plan on leveling up anymore. I bought everything that I want for this character. So where's that extra stuff? Excuse me. I was adjusting my headphones. All that extra stuff is just kind of superfluous to me. I think I'm gonna do one more, and then I'll hit to be it. But I don't want to do it this character anymore because it looks like. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what I changed. Yeah, because Because I feel like if I stay with that character, it's just gonna lead to disappointment. Because I feel like those guys, they're a little bit desperate and a little too hungry. It's like reality is you either want to be close to the bottom or close to the top. You don't want to be in that sort of no man's land, or at least I don't want to be in that no man's land. Not right now. Maybe tomorrow night we can try that. Let's see if there's anybody that wants to jump in here, make some magic here. Now, if you've not seen this character before, this is my favorite. Uh, this was the guy, like I said before, that sort of started my whole Elden Ring experience. He's gone through several iterations as far as the look, and this is the one that we finally settled in on. Yeah, oh, he just makes me happy. Um, if you're interested in like stat breakdowns and stuff, this is pretty much close to a max level character. Um, as you can see, he's got 99 on pretty much everything except for Arcane, um, which if you play the game before, you know that the Arcane stat um, dictates the amount of bleed damage that you do, and it also dictates your discovery. And so with this character, since he has every weapon, every mask, every pair of legs, every gloves, every shirt, every talisman, every spell, every incantation, every seal, um, getting the extra discovery doesn't buy me anything because I'm not using a bleed build. In the beginning, I use bleed builds. They're very effective in the beginning, especially if you use a strategy where you like to touch and go, where you'll hit the character and then you'll get a little bit of distance and reposition, and then hit the character and then get some distance reposition. Bleed works well because bleed is a cumulative effect, and you're getting standard damage for every hit that you do, but once you get to like the third or fourth, fifth, sixth hit, um, then the bleed will happen, and then the character that you're fighting against will take a massive HP loss, uh, which is when you're first playing. Oh, it's so beautiful because there's nothing more satisfying than chipping away at somebody, and then, like I said, on that third, fourth, or fifth hit, uh, you see this massive amount of health just drop off their bar. Uh, and it's almost like chopping down a tree kind of thing. You're taking little chops here and there with the idea that uh, we're gonna knock this tree down, kind of thing. Let's go worldwide real quick. Actually, let's do pot lever here and see what we can get. Excuse me, I said worldwide. One second, I'm gonna check something. Battery looks good. I'm online. It takes a little bit longer to get caught when you're at a higher level than it does when you're lower for sure. Uh, but the quality of players is a lot better. Yeah, my body's tired. I need to load the dishwasher. I'm still logged into that. It's been a long time since I've used this app. Yep. Well, groceries are getting reasonable again. It's been a little bit since I've used the grocery app. For a while, the prices started to get. I'm not going to say hi. It seems now they're coming back into coming back into scope. I don't know why they're only showing those things. I've ordered more than that in the past. The only thing I can think is it's only showing the things that are on sale. So like you're looking at this grocery app. And oh, it hurts. Put it up here because a lot of clowns don't see it unless you like put it right in their face. Because it is kind of far, and the other thing too is where I put it. It's kind of close to the entrance of the boss, and so make it a little more visible. See, everybody's running tonight. Get away from it so I can see something real quick. Oh, we're good. Yeah, if I get one more call, then I'll get ready to call it a night because it's a little bit after 10 here, and I got up early this morning. Um, so yeah, my body's just tired, and this will be like the first weekend that I get to sleep at home in the last 2 weeks. Because last weekend I was in Florida, and it's just gonna feel good to be able to lay in my own bed, and I can sleep as long as I want. It's just that I know if I start not super early, but if I get up early um, and start working on things, I can finish up early, and that'll be nice. Run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna keep the microphone on. Sorry about that. Needed to run to the restroom real quick. I kept my headphones on so I could hear in case I got called up, but I muted the mic so you guys didn't have to hear all of the goings on. Uh-oh, we're getting called. It's time for some fun. Let's get excited this time, shall we? Get a drink of water.
Hey!
Everybody's waiting on you, Ron. I think he was waiting to get invaded. Like he was just kind of lollygagging around, which is annoying. Ooh, we're going to start off, jump right into it. You see that? That was pretty clever. I never seen him do that before. He pulled his move back. He pulled a punch, which is really cool. Oh, I jumped too late on that one. It's okay. It happens sometimes, you know. It's all good. Second try. Because Homeboy gave us the regeneration, so we're golden. Got that sucker. Oh, it was too far. Um, it's all. You're gonna pop up right here, so we'll get it back. That's all good. You get your one. You get your one. What you want to do? What you want to do? Got that. I was doing a lot of extra jumping there. You see that? But you can do it in high. I should have went for the second one earlier. If I would have went for the second one earlier, I would have. It's not a good place to be. Could have killed him, but I hesitated. It's all good. that, I think we'll go ahead and conclude the night. Um, if you're watching this at another time, I hope you find something entertaining out of it. If not, it's cool too. I had a good time. But I hope everything's well and you're having a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever you want to call it. And we'll see you again next time. Bye.